Why is it huge? Oh, how to do that? Okay. Stop it. Hopefully this will be actually visible. Stop flipping over. I don't think there's anything else that pops up in that lower corner, so it should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and hop in, since the first thing I'm gonna do isn't Bree related. Oh, it's so dark.
How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time? Greetings.
Okay. We're finally on our way back to Bree-land, but I think the first thing I want to do is a little tiny bit of crafting here. Just to see if I can get the very last of that journeyman gear. And I think it's helm, shoulder pads, leggings is what I need. Thank you, Retro. Welcome in. What did I say? Helm, leggings, shoulder guards?
Well met.
Maybe it's not the best place to do this. There's gonna be people using the training dummy a lot. But I don't know when the next time I'm gonna encounter a workbench is. Three for now. Hope for the best. Good. Okay, well, I got the helm at least. I've definitely encountered that issue before, and I haven't been able to really successfully fix it, but I do appreciate gently mentioning it. Is it particularly the Lotro audio or me? Or both? Okay. I have to fix one at a time. And I don't know. How's that on me? I wonder if... I wish I had a good way to check my own audio. Let me see if I can... I can't see what setting I'm trying to... I don't know if that's something that my... I think one problem I have is I don't have a good way to turn down the volume in my headphones and also turn it up on Twitch. So whatever volume I turn the audio for the game up to, it's gonna be a lot louder in my ears. How did that already go? I just changed that. I wonder if it's because... Oh, I see what it is. Yeah, I'm just using... I'm just using the Apple headphones that are not even the soft-sided ones. Maybe I'll need to invest in a decent pair of headphones to help with the audio. I have a nice microphone. I just don't have a nice pair of headphones. I think it's because I really like the Apple earbuds. Like, that's what I've always been using for years. I have an Elgato mic that they're plugged into. It's the headphones that are really the problem for me. Let me see my wavelength settings. I could always, I suppose... gotta make sure I'm louder than the game though. In my audio mixer, I've always kept the levels like at the edge of the green. Okay, I actually have to turn. I have to turn the game down now. Because in my head, green is good, yellow is not so good, and red is bad. But I don't know if maybe other people just use it at full volume. We can try it like this and see how it goes. Do I still not have enough hides to make this happen? I only need 2. Let me see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I think in my head I'd rather keep the audio. In fact, I'm gonna adjust it down a little bit. In my head, I'd rather keep the audio quality than volume, you know? Because not to put it off on someone other than myself, but y'all can always turn your volume up. But I can't always keep the quality of my audio. Plus, I kind of like the idea that my stream's a little bit more like quiet, chill vibes. I'm not a real sweaty gamer. Not that other people who have louder audio are sweaty gamers, but you know what I mean. Okay, I got the, what was the one I got? It was the shoulder guards? No. It was the helm. If I have to get more hides, I'm actually gonna cry. Oh, you know, that's totally fair. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because I have my game on. Not only do I have the audio mixer lower, I have my game audio lower as well. But this is about all I can take myself. Need to school of I think what I'll do is maybe invest in some better headphones for me, and that way whatever I need to adjust, yeah, whatever I need to adjust in my own ears, I'll be able to do that without adjusting it on the audio mixer. Thank you for the tip, because I've had people, not to call anybody out, they're not around anymore anyway, I've had people come in and say your audio is really low or you're really quiet, and then not really offer solutions. It's like, if you're gonna call something out, at least help. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here. Okay, leggings good. I just need shoulder guards. I think. Yes. Let me just see how many, because I only have 3 brushed medium leathers. I'm about to make one into blaze medium leathers. I am going to need to get more hides, unless this one is the one. Please be the one. No, no dice. Okay. How much do I really need good shoulder guards? What if I just didn't? Okay, let me come back to West Bree. Oh, I didn't answer that question. What? Hunter? Okay. Let's go get hides first. I'm gonna turn in tasks. And then after I turn in tasks, I'm gonna go into Arch It. Very many hides since I'm just trying to get the shoulder guards. But I would like to not have to come out here again. So maybe I will go all the way down to... Sorry, I'm answering questions. Ah. I'm gonna go all the way down to those bear ruins. But I'm gonna get what I can. Okay. I'm not used to being the person that people ask questions. I'm used to being the no thoughts empty, I don't know where I'm going person. But it feels kind of good to be helpful. And actually have information to give. I think what I'll do, let me see. Potentially, I'll use my bonus XP and then head back. Oh my gosh, my nose is a little congested. Okay. Are those the ruins I'm aiming for? I think yes. Oh, yeah. It's good to have the reference, though. Because it definitely does also depend on what other things I have open, what other things you have open that might make sounds. Because I know sometimes my system sounds are very loud, even when I have the audio very low. So hopefully we don't get any of those today. I also probably should finally at some point set up my Steam. Oh no, it's still up there. I have a Steam Deck, or a Stream Deck. I mean, not a Steam Deck. Jesus. It's sitting on the top of my bookshelf unopened for the last 3 years. Oh, I'm just gonna say that. Get one more bear. But if someday I'll finally set up that Stream Deck and maybe it'll be helpful with various things on stream. I only got one that has 6 buttons though, so we'll have to choose them wisely. I think it's because I was like, that seems kind of big brain for me. I'm not gonna get the one that has like 24 buttons. Okay, how many hides did I get? 19's not terrible. It's not great. I can't be doing this all day.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna go to the crafting hall. Since I gotta get lumps of wax and stuff, I'll stop at the task board on the way. I believe I have exactly 4 things. I have ruh-roh, broken hatchets, wet furs, wet skin, and worn sword sheets.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service? What do you need? What can I do for you?
I want to see what my reputation's looking like. I'm only 1,200 away from acquaintance standing.
How can I be of service?
Oh, sick. This will be so useful. It's definitely leather shoulder guards is the one I need. Everybody else has... Everybody else. Everything else is... Okay. Nice. Did I ever... What's my bow? It's a strong ash bow. That's the right one, right? Okay. Okay, we're all good on the journeyman crafting. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I only have an hour with my rental mount. I think I need to go ahead and go up to Hengstacer Farms. Because I don't want to get lost in the sauce. And then be nowhere near it. I also think... Oh, I don't have quite enough. Let me see. Rip skins was not something I could turn in. Piles of dirty filth and matted skins and those. Okay, I should be good now.
Greetings.
Take me to Hengstacer Farm. So once I have the horse, I'm gonna go back into Archit. And I'm gonna start doing quests back there, doing the bree-land prologue back there. And we're gonna do that until we get Friend of Men of Bree standing. And once we have that, we can return to Swanfleet. Where I'm hopefully going to work on the epic quests there, work on the side quests there, and then eventually finish all the deeds, including the trophy hunter deed, which is going to be a wonderful pain. I think what it is there's a much more healthy balance on the 64-bit servers, especially right now, of players who are very high level at the end game, etc., and people who are starting. There's a healthy player base in the starting areas, which I think is what the 32-bit servers, other than obviously the performance differences, what the 32-bit servers have been missing for quite some time, because people weren't starting new characters in massive waves. It was, you'd maybe see 3 or 4 people a day if you were lucky in the starting areas. I wonder if I should grab this quest while I'm up here.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Because what do I think the likelihood of coming back up here again is? If I don't grab them now. I'm not going to do them now.
Would you do something for me?
But it'll be a good thing to have.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Oh. I don't know what I signed up for. It does kind of seem that way. Last night I was watching Nate Domi level his warden over in Arid Lewin, and everything was fine until he opened the new deed log. Now, I don't know the process that went into the deed log, but I am of the mind that the search bar could have been added without a full aesthetic change. Gil.
Oh, dear me, please don't leave yet.
That's wild. I've seen some people saying that they're still getting some really cool names that haven't been taken yet. Let me remove all. May I have a horse, please?
Greetings.
Oh, I wish it was daytime so that I know this is crazy. I'm gonna wait a few minutes until dawn so that I can actually see the horses before I pick one. Because I have a name in mind for my horse. I normally don't name my horse, but I want to name my horse. And I think I want to do a chestnut horse, maybe. Our hair color matches. I do like the bay horses though, and the blood bay horses are nice. But I think I'm gonna go chestnut. And I have a name in mind.
What do you need?
Okay, I'm gonna put little away just while I still have my rent. Maybe I'll just go ahead and put the rental away. Yes. Since it's gonna go away anyway. I have little so slow. Especially with Find the Path, I run faster than Little. Oh, I want to rename you. Wait. I want to name my horse Trout. I love him.
What do you need?
Back to Bree. I have wanted to name my horse Trout for so long, but I always either forgot or it didn't feel right, and it's because I wanted to name this character's horse Trout. I wish I had a hair tie. I have a fun spreadsheet, but I keep... Oh, there it is. I was about to say I keep putting it down and then it disappears into the universe. But I actually found it this time. Oh. I actually think I did name another character's horse Trout. But this is the real Trout. That other Trout has imposter syndrome. So we turned in tasks. We got our crafting done. And now all there's left is to start the Arctic quests. I believe I have on... Yeah. Have on trivial quests. There's Lolo, just waiting to make me fight a bear. So the first thing I'm going to do back here before I start any of the quest goals is knock the deed stuff out of the way. It's just two little things. Climb up to the top of Bronwy's Folly. Fine. And then there's, well, it's three things technically, but two of them are in the same place. If there are other people questing at the level they're supposed to be in this area, I'll either fellow with them or not try to not kill too many things. Because I don't want to eat up their quest goals when they actually need them. So we've gotten Black Gold's Roost, and then we need to use this. Oh, also, I want to grab... this, just to keep track. If we level up the loyalty trait before we unlock the trait slot, I'm still gonna switch it to empathy, because the way that the virtues work when they're earning, it starts with obviously the one that you've clicked on to say earn on this one, and then it cycles through the ones you have equipped. And I think it's the order that you have them equipped in. If not, it's alphabetically through the ones that you have equipped. So I want it to cycle through from empathy. Can I just want to see something. Yeah, so the pending, the quests are the same. Because I saw something on the forums, but people saying that when you do Hardened Traveler stuff, you have to go to the same Hardened Traveler. And I don't think that's true. It could be. Maybe it's just a safety thing. Maybe it's just the actual difficulty quests and not the Path of Valor ones. Okay, give me one moment, and then I'm going to grab this quest and dive in. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, it is. I forgot about daylight savings too. No wonder I'm tired. Whew. Oh, I probably don't need my wave link open. Okay, just a moment long. Maybe when daylight hits, I'll go. Gotta finish something else. Yeah, today is caffeine day. Good luck, Retro. Thank you for hanging out. Okay.
Could I speak with you a moment?
We're on the way.
Greetings.
I'm still gonna buy this novice's mark. Because I'm gonna sell it. Let's talk to...
Will you stay and speak with me a moment? Greetings.
Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment?
Oh, does he not have another quest for me? He doesn't have the... Okay, I guess not. It'll be kind of nice to get some of these quests done without having to worry about mobs. Oh, I forgot. I can unlock the hides because I don't need those for later. I don't like the way I'm sitting. Does not feel good for my back. Probably more bristle hides over here. It is going to be a little bit of a pain to not be able to see any enemies on my radar. But not the worst thing in the world. is still back here, whatever his name is. I just want to see. Oh, there he is. Hi, Bakaris. I did not transfer any characters. I was going to, and I still might, maybe if the transfer stuff ever cools down a little. But I wanted to start over anyway, so I just took the excuse to start over. Did you do any transfers? Did you have any luck? Yeah, it's definitely not. They've recommended not being logged in at all when you're transferring. It went from you can play to you can play as long as you don't play the servers involved in the transfer to just probably don't log in at all. Ow. I love when I start to get so leveled up in an area that I'm higher level than the guards.
How can I be of service? What do you need? What can I do for you?
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time?
Well met.
Would you do something for me?
I think since there are other people here, I'm gonna just leave the spiders alone for now. There will be other places to get spiders. That's not where I wanted to go. That's also not where I wanted to go. I got awful turned around. I missed one. Oh, it's the one down here. There it is.
Greetings. Might you lend me an ear?
Ah. Is she here? There she is. Why can't I? Oh. That was weird. I'll come back at another time and get spiders if I need to. But I don't want to be killing all the spiders and me not even really get anything for it when other people need them. I'll reserve it for areas where there's not questing involved. Like the ones in Chetwood, you never get a quest for those ones. I guess you don't really get a quest for the ones at Sprigley's farm either. Oh, the toolbox. Tea. Oh god, that scared me. Not so scary now, huh? In fact, that's for all the times that you chased me into Combe.
Would you do something for me?
Huh?
Hello there. Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
What do you need?
Okay, I believe that's all the quests back here in Archet. So we'll head on into Combe now. I think what I might do, now that I think of it, is kind of mow through the quests. And if that doesn't get me to where I want to be, then I can circle back and do some of the deeds. Speaking of, let me make sure there's not anything in Chatwood. Hold on a second. .4 up by 45.9. I'll make my way over there at some point. There is something in the back of Chatwood. Okay. Sorry, I'm just taking stock of what I need to do.
Would you do something for me?
Might I take a moment of your time?
Might I take a moment of your time?
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Might I take a moment of your time?
Most of the information I've seen recently, and again, it's mostly just... Oh, pinned message on the Discord. Okay, that... Is it more recent? Okay.
A lovely day.
There
isn't
was a stretch that they were saying not to play, but if they've run more tests on it, then it's fine. But I do believe you still shouldn't play on the servers that you're trying to transfer
Would you do
to
something
or
for me?
from.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I do not ask much of you. I don't know if you can help me.
But I know it is kind of a bummer for people to have gotten asked at any point not to play. That was going around. I don't know if that's still the case, I will say. Because people are like, man,
Hello there.
I just want to play the game.
What do you need?
I think that's why a lot of people ended up just starting fresh on the new server. So they were like, I'm not gonna wait 48 hours when I could play now. Oh, I forgot that I would get that quest. Okay. I'll turn that in someday.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
But thank you for pointing out the information on the Discord is definitely where the most current information is. I actually had to mute that channel on the Discord because there were just too many messages all the time. I'm gonna get that warg this time. It might not give me any tokens of heroism, but I'm gonna get him.
Stay and have some tea.
How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time? I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
Okay, I gotta make sure for a second. Move. Remove. I want to make sure that all of my Chetwood quests are in there. My epic quest fell out. Oh, I didn't mean to remove that. I just wanted to unlock it. So we're looking at wolves. Oh, I can't even strategize. I just gotta... Okay, need a few more hides. I'm just gonna go into these ruins really quick. There's an obelisk over here that I need to use. Oh. It's nice to know that when I get to the Midgewater, I won't necessarily still be so over level. The chance of me leveling up before I get to the Midgewater, I think, is pretty low. I don't think today is a leveling day. I think it's a rep grinding, finishing quests kind of day.
Just a moment.
Did I get the fishing pole? I don't know if I got the fishing pole. No, I did not. That's not the path. Where's the path where I can turn left? There we go. There's the fishing pole. Oh. I'm gonna have to wait for the ones that have Sally's chain to respawn. Oh, I'm gonna get him. I wonder how long they're gonna take to respawn. Oh. Founder's seat. I still don't have Sally's chain. So we still need Sally's chain, 2 more wolves, the handkerchief, and then we need to talk to Covell Woodwright out here, and then we can head back towards town. I feel bad, like, camping this little farm, but I need the chain. There we go. That's wolves done. Oh no. Nice. Almost missed it. Is there anything else? No, I just need to talk to Covell Woodwright.
Oh, this is intolerable.
What do you need?
Virtuous man. Sometimes you just gotta read
A lovely
what you're
day, isn't
reading
it?
out loud.
What can I do for you? Can't you leave me to my misery?
Misty, welcome in. How goes it? Oh, sorry for the immediate hiccup. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I really hope I don't get critical success. Oh, fun. Did you make new tunes just because you wanted to, or because you're avoiding the transfer process? Welcome in, Jay. I'll let you know if I see that undying Giga Chad. Oh wait, it's me.
How can I be of service?
Oh yeah, I am avoiding the transfer process too. Today's going good so far. I was talking about this earlier. It seems like it's gonna be more of like a low level grind day than a leveling day.
How may I help you?
But so far so good. Also, Lore Master and Brawler are some of the most fun classes I've played. I think that's what it is. For me, I have like a little triangle of the classes I lean to now. And the top of the triangle is the Blue Line Hunter, because that's my comfort class. That's the one I know how to play the most successfully and where I really know what I'm doing. And then I have Lore Master and Brawler for fun. Are you going to be streaming any Resident Evil today, Jay? The idea of a rune keeper being the comfort class is so funny to me. But hey, if you enjoy it and if you're good at it, then that's all that matters. I mean, really, what all that matters is that you enjoy it. Being good at it is just a perk. Oh, sometimes it's nice to just have a nice day, even if you don't stream. I think I mentioned it before, but I think that's why you've been a lot better at balancing variety content than I have, because you just play when you want to play. I was
Whoa,
not doing that.
Might I take a moment of your time?
But I hope you and the dogs enjoy the sunshine. And I'll
Tell me what
still
you need or move along.
give you a shout out, because if anyone here isn't following Jay, you should be. Okay, what am I gonna need sooner? Bronze? Bronze, probably. Oh, that's not my chat. Yeah, definitely, especially trying to play a game on Twitch. And now you gotta balance
What
the
you
fact that
need?
you don't want to be playing this game, but you're
Stay
playing
a
this game in
moment.
front of people. Definitely not the best approach. but I'm gonna try not to do that anymore.
What can I do for you?
We'll see how successful I am at it. I guess it doesn't really
Might I
matter
take a moment of your
which
time?
one I get. I'm gonna sell it anyway.
Good day. Please, stay a moment.
I think Chetwood is one of the only places, like Combe and Chetwood is one of the only places
It's
where
a sorry day.
I don't really mind being sent back and forth, partially because it's not like I get sent back and forth for one thing each time. You can really manage it well.
You startled me.
What do you need?
Okay. Back. Well, who do I need to talk to in Combe? Oh, back to Constable Sageford. Okay. I'm excited for the spring festival coming up. I'm excited to, like, actually play the festival on a character that I'm playing and not just on a character that I only have for the festival, you know?
Greetings.
Not
Might I
that
take a moment
I've
of your
never
time?
like made a character just for a festival, but for a while there I was just spreading all of the content out between too many alts, and it wasn't easy to manage my time, and it wasn't easy to build any of the characters individually, because I had like one character that was doing Bingo Boffin, one that was doing the main storyline, one that was doing XYZ, and it was too much. Hi Cole, welcome in. We are kind of deed grinding, mostly rep grinding. Because right now I'm focusing on quests, and then I'm going to do the deeds after the quests. Yeah, I forgot what day that they're starting the... Let me see if I can get the article really quick. I believe they are opening... Okay, they have not said... Oh, specific order and timing. Okay, so that didn't give me the information I wanted, but... Yeah. Definitely if it's a more populated server, I would wait. Or, generally, just make sure that when you go in to do the transfer, you're prepared to not play for a few days. Because the Zen of Games said earlier that in the Discord, they said you can play while the transfer is running, but you'll get booted once the transfer goes through. However, it's best not to take any chances. Because I know someone in my chat mentioned the other day that their transfer got borked because they went to transfer the characters and then they went to log into the server that they were transferring from and all their characters were gone, but they weren't on the new server yet. So it's just best to be careful whatever you're doing. 48 hours plus for some people. Yeah. Also, I don't know if this is relevant to anyone, but I saw on the Discord that any transfers that were scheduled on March, let me just double check this information that I'm about to share, between March 7th about 7:20 p.m. and March 7th 10 p.m. Failed. It also is, it said on that it says time, sorry, on that it says times are localized, so I guess it's anybody who did that at that time zone anywhere. Yeah, I hope so too. Also, speaking of remaining logged in, the deed crashing is still... It's not every time you complete a deed. It's actually now random. So they fixed it from crashing every time you complete a deed. But now it might just happen anyway. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? What is this one? The ledger. Yeah, I definitely think if you're hankering to like play now, especially because there's still a lot of people in the starting areas on the new servers, since a lot of people decided, yeah, I'm gonna make a new character. Retro, that's a crazy theory. That's a crazy theory, and also, what if? That's a good point that Misani shared. If you do start a new character now, but you intend to transfer at any point, I would also recommend don't like remake your main character. I missed a couple things in chat. Mostly definitely being able to, I think one great thing about the new servers is being able to unify your stuff, definitely. Because you can bring as many alts as you, I mean, theoretically, I should say, you can bring, Did I get the ledger? Yes. You can bring as many alts as you want. Are those in the Blackwolf's Roost? I'll run by it and see if it is. I'm not going in there yet. What was I saying before I got distracted? Oh, theoretically, you can bring as many alts as you want from as many servers as you want onto the new servers. So you would really be able to consolidate your own characters and just start having everything on one server instead of spread out on a bunch. I think at some point, if I'm feeling it, I'll probably play on one or both of the 64-bit legendary servers again. So there will obviously in the future they might open new legendary servers as well beyond Mordor and Angmar. But if they don't do something similar to Wrath of the Nine or whatever it's called, Veil of the Nine, they're wraiths. Sometimes I just got to work out my own logic about why I said what I said sometimes. I don't know how interesting a newer legendary server would be. But it would be cool to see them like implement some of that, you know, doing special things on particular servers. It would be cool to see special events on the RP servers that are more immersion based than gameplay based, if that makes sense. Because I do think the festivals on the regular servers are more like fun mini game and less like that's maybe not true as I'm saying that out loud. Because they do, I know that the Harvest Math Festival has a storyline, and the Winter Festival has a storyline. I don't know about Spring. Is there a summer one? I know there's the Farmer's Fair. Farmer's Fair does not have a storyline. That one I can confirm. Am I babbling? I'm babbling. Maybe the ad will interrupt me from babbling.
What can I do for you? Might I take a moment of your time?
Ears itching.
woe to me.
I also want a legendary server that is just Middle Earth in the 5th age? 4th age? What age does the story take place in? Yes, 3rd age. I would love to see just a 4th age legendary server. Everybody just goes and hangs out. The whole world becomes the Shire.
How can I be of service? Would you do something for me?
I do think I would really like to see Linden and the Grey Havens get added. You know? Even if there's not a whole lot of like questing or, you know, story over there, I still think it would kind of make the game feel whole in a way.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness. Those little Frodo and Sam chibis are so cute. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I am doing pretty good today. I'm working on some of the starting area quests in Bree-land. Theoretically, I'm working on my reputation in Bree-land, but I'm kind of saving the deeds for when that's the only thing I have to do, because I've noticed a lot of people in the lower level areas, and I don't want to take their quest goals when I don't really need them. I mean, I do need them for the deeds, But it's not like I'm gonna be getting a bunch of XP. And I don't want to take the XP away from the people who need it. Yeah, I definitely plan to move through the different starting areas as I go. Yeah, I don't want to be one of those people coming through at level 20 in the level like 8 area and killing everything. Oh, I hope your kin gets transferred over, Anariella. That's no fun to be without your kin. But my tentative goal for today is to basically finish the prologue over here in this section of Bree.
Greetings, friend.
And then maybe to go do some of those quests in the other section of Bree. I don't know if there's spiders over there. There's other stuff over there like orcs and stuff. I'll have to check out what my other deeds are. Oh my goodness. I couldn't imagine finishing all of the intros in like on one day. I don't know if you started yesterday or the day before. Technically, I started the day before yesterday, before tragedy struck. I still haven't finished Swanfleet either, though. I'm taking a big detour to work on my Men of Bree rep.
What do you need? Could I speak with you a moment?
Somebody made a joke a long time ago, I wish I could remember who it was, that their friend never got past Jagger Jack, and he thought Jagger Jack was the endgame boss. And honestly, that happened to me once too. I didn't pick the epic quest back up. Actually, after I got out of the intro was when I was like, okay, the game's done. And I was just wandering aimlessly because I forgot to pick I forgot to pick the epic quest back up. Or I didn't know to pick it up. That's actually kind of smart to get all of the intros done, like all of the starting areas done at the beginning of your time playing. For a lore master, I would probably go forester, tailor, woodworker. Because I think you'll get more jewelry from quest rewards than you will weapons. And being able to make your own staff might behoove you more than making your own jewelry. But that's just how I would do it. And I could be wrong. Okay, I'm looking for this master key. And then a strong box, and then I'm defeating Jaggerjack. Well, good luck on your leveling. I know that's going to be quite the trek. Also, Cull, if you're going to get a fourth crafting profession anyway, even if you do tailor, forester, woodworker, scholar could be a good one for lore master as well. Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't see the merit to a Valar boost if you actually want to play the game. I think it can be good for people who maybe want to have a second tune to do stuff later in the game and they don't want to go through all the beginning of the game again. But if what you're interested in is actually like leveling and playing, it doesn't behoove you to skip a bunch of levels. And it's quite expensive too. There's a lot of other stuff you could buy for the same price as a Valar boost. I say as if I don't spend my Luxor points on stupid stuff too. Case in point, I will probably be opening some loot boxes. I'm gonna try to first start and only open the 3 that I have keys for already. And then I'm gonna focus on maybe adding bag space and other stuff. Bag space and vault space once I can't add the vault space with money anymore. Not money, gold. I mean in-game money, not my money. I'm not spending my money. I don't really use the wardrobe so much because I tend not to collect a whole lot of cosmetics. But maybe if I stick with this character for a long time, I will invest in my wardrobe. I didn't have anything behind this, right?
Greetings. How can I be of service?
I hope I haven't sold any jewelry that I've gotten thinking that it wasn't better than mine. Okay. I want to hold on to that sword for now until I get another one, because once I get the man sword damage bonus, I want to use my brain to think of words. I want to have a sword. I don't know why. I don't know why sometimes that happens to me, where I know what I'm saying, but I don't.
How can I be of service? Would you do something for me?
So that should be the end of comb. And then we can move on into Staddle. I don't know what... I would love to be able to like pop this out and watch it, you know? I must admit, once again, I did not look into any plugins.
Greetings.
Oh, I have to go into the hideout. Okay. Let me maybe grab a snack first, because I haven't eaten yet. I really like gaming in the morning. I think that behooves me a little bit more than like... Because I think when I stream in the morning and I just get it out of the way, it's like I get to then have my evening. Whenever I try to say, okay, I'm gonna have a morning and then I'm gonna stream later, I just spend the whole time thinking about my stream. Okay, let me go get a snack. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute to eat my sandwich and then continue on. Alrighty. Still have more sandwich, but I feel like I've been standing here for too long. It's Blackwold hideout time. And then it'll be Staddle time. Somebody in World Chat just asked who would win, a dolphin or a gator. Oh, you know what being level 20 means? It means I can jump off this waterfall and not well, I mean, I'd like to not have to make my way over here again. But no worries. Everything's chill.
The hunt for Amdir leads to the hideout of the brigand Skunkwood, but to what end is unknown.
Greetings.
Why are you bothering me? The voice, it will not stop.
Your coming is a boon, young one.
I was just leaving. I was just gonna leave her behind. Oh no! Does she heal? She heals, right? Why is she not healing? Oh no, okay, there she goes. Oh my god. You know what? I'm selling that because I never used it, and that's actually deeply upsetting. I know. I should have saved my sandwich for this. At least that would have given me something to do. I'm hoping there's a fair amount of reputation quests in Staddle. But it seems like most of them might be more on the hold on. On the western side of bree-land. But I can always head over there. Sarah, come on. I did not get in for transfers, if that's what you're asking. I just made a new character. Oh, could you imagine if I watched this whole cutscene from that angle? Shared space?
It is too late for me.
Oh dear, how terrible.
I'm not sure what you're asking about, Ferdold. The shared storage. I don't have any right now. I never got any. Is that what I was doing the last time that you were here? Because I think I gave up on that goal. I don't think I've ever had any shared storage space because I've never bought any.
Please, stay a moment.
If you're asking if shared storage space transfers, I don't know. No worries. I'm not sure what does and does not transfer other than your characters and certain stuff that you have purchased on the other servers. Some things are server based, so it's not like something that you can carry over.
Hello there. Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay. What if we get it on the first try? There's no bears. Hello? Oh no, they're there. Oh, we got it on the first try.
A lovely day, isn't it? Stay and have some tea. Good day. Might I have a word with you? We only have to do 8 more quests before we finish the
Bree-land adventurer. Something. Final deed.
How can I be of service? Could I speak with you a moment?
I hope it's not a bother, but may I speak with you?
Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment? Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment?
Might I take a moment of your time? Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Oh, wait, I have to cancel that one because we can't turn that one in right now. Housing, cancel.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay, let's see here.
Good day. Stay and have some tea.
How do you do?
Hello there. Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Just a moment.
Oh my god. Okay. So much back and forth in Staddle, but at least it's not a big area.
How do you do? Stay and have some tea.
Just a moment.
Actually, let me talk to Eldo just to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Please, leave me to my sorrow. Could I take a moment of your time?
A lovely day, isn't it? Could I take a moment of your time? Hello there.
Oh, whoa, it's me.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure
the one
it's a
I
bother,
wanted.
but I could use your help.
Okay. Constable Folger is busy. What are you? Bristlehide? Okay, let me just check on something really quick. So I got the Archet ruins, and I got the Woods Edge ruins, and the Hillshire ruins. So I have to go back into Ostbaranor, and there's 2 in the Midgewater, and 1 down by Andrath, and 1 up past Thornley's worksite. And then on the History of the Dunedain, I got... Oh, let me backtrack to the bears, because there's one over there. And then there's also, so I got the Woods Edge Ruins one and the Blackwold's Roost one. I'm going to get the Crumbled Court one. That's 3 out of 6. And the other ones are in Ostbaranor, Marshwater Fort, and then there's one in Beggar's Alley. Oh, is that the housing quest again? Yeah. I mean, theoretically I could take the quest and then just not turn it in. But I don't want my quest log to be too full of stuff like that. Because then I'm going to start getting into situations where I gotta backtrack to ones that I haven't completed yet. Which I should do anyway.
Hello. Might I have a word with you?
So we're getting red lilies, defeating bears and boars, and getting the pipeweed. There should be more bears. I was gonna attack that Beorning. Not the kind of bear I'm meant to be fighting right now. Are there any more red lilies on this side? Yes. I wonder, let me just see something about Osbaranor. Okay, let me actually, before I go back in there, because there's one more thing I can do in there. And I want to get them all clear at the same time. Oh, I always forget about my Passage of Nature skill. I'm gonna go back into town and get the other quest that takes me to Osbaranor so that I can just go through there once.
How do you do? Is there something I can do for you?
I'm sorry. My thoughts were elsewhere.
Nice.
I hope it's not a bother, but may I speak with you?
$20,000 points. Okay. Suppose that's what we're doing today.
How do you do?
A lovely day, isn't it? Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Hello there.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Hemlock Grouse and then go back to Constable Bulger.
How rude.
What can I do for you?
Good day. Good day. Might I have a word with you?
You finish up this little talky talk and then I'll go down to Osbarnor.
Oh, woe is me.
Hello there.
Please, leave me to my sorrow.
Oh, somebody's doing that quest. Okay. Oh, me.
Just a moment.
forest. I want to know what sort of resources are there. I guess it's still journeyman resources. Well, I'm still glad I stayed out of there when I did.
Good day. Stay and have some tea.
There's another quest, and I'm gonna come this way, and it might be after stolen pipeweed, but I just want to double check. Where you go up behind Eldo's house, and there's more brigands over there. But for now, off to Ostbarnor. So we got a couple goals over here. Stolen pipeweed, a quest boss, and then we're also looking for a deed item. Oh, but everything's grayed out. No. Okay, well, crash time is always break time, so give me just a moment. Yeah, the game crashed, and I when the game crashes, I take a break. Reflect for a little bit. You know what's interesting about the deed crashing is somehow when they did the hotfix to make it so that it doesn't crash every time you complete a deed, it unleashed the crashing, and now it just happens whenever. The deed log just goes, you know what? Absolutely not. That's good. I don't think I crashed. The first day that I played, I crashed at least 3 or 4 times, and yesterday I only think I crashed twice. So I think it's getting better. We'll see. Maybe it's just a fluke. Ooh, a red lore master. I want to see what that one is. Red. Nature's Fury. Use the strength of nature to damage foes. That one sounds cool. I've only really explored the blue line. I don't know anything about Bane Flare. Let me see here. It's a stun. The only thing is, from what I can tell, it does a 15-second daze, but after the first 2 seconds, if you cause any damage, it breaks the daze. And the cooldown is 2 minutes. Oh, but the... You can rank it up to lower the cooldown. And there's another trait in the trait skill where you can increase the grace period that you can do damage in. So you can get Bane Flare rank 1, rank 2, rank 3. And rank 1 gives you the skill, rank 2 and 3 lower the cooldown. Oh, there goes the music. Tee-hee. And then the other trait is called Firm Grasp. And you have to have 25... Oh. I don't know if Firm Grasp is gettable if you're not yellow. It could be worth it, I don't know.
Hello there. How rude! Might I speak with you a moment?
My god, my microphone was muted. I'm actually gonna commit a crime.
Well, the gall
In
of some
the
folk.
game. Not a real crime, I promise. Okay, I have... This is 11, this is... Oh, interesting. This one's 11. And that one's not as good. Okay. Ugh. Well, in case you missed it, I finished up the quests in Staddle proper. And I'm heading into the Midgewater Marshes, where I believe there are a couple of ruins. And there's an ancient altar. And there's also Knickerbreakers, and there might be some spiders, and it might be a better area for me to do my deeding in. Because I am more on level for it. Or not more on level, I'm less over level, I should say. Because I'm really not on level for this area. So we're looking for... We're gonna go to this goblin ruins first. I think there's a sicklefly deed. Yes. And I think there's also a Knickerbreaker one. I don't think there's a goblin one, though. I have to wait for more goblins to spawn over here. If I was a little higher level, I would have my Passage of Foes skill. But I think part of the problem right now is that I'm so high level that I can't just see them. Ew, a sapper. Let's get him. I'd like to get him in one. I wonder why that skill went down. I like Knickerbreakers. I don't think of them as in the same category as bog lurkers. I have to defeat one more goblin at the Sunken Stones. Oh, who are you? Get him. Look at his silly little face. They're so dramatic. They're just silly little guys. It'll be nice to actually start getting larger amounts of XP again, or any XP at all. Are those Knickerbreakers? I should go over there. Gotta defeat goblins here at the Goblin Hole Ruins. Starting with sappers, because gross. Oh, and I somehow still ended up on fire. I love that for myself. Let me see if... What? Ah! Water.
How can I be of service?
And I gotta stop shrimping. Thank you.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
So we gotta defeat... We gotta defeat... sappers. And these two big boys. I think it's funny that I'm over level for the knickerbreakers and spiders and sickle flies, but not for the goblins. No, it's the other way around. I'm over level for the goblins, but not for the knickerbreakers. Welcome in, Nate. If you do, it's gonna say the wrong thing for me. But I added a Lembus command and also a channel reward. That's basically just the check-in reward. But welcome in. How's it going? And there's your Lembus. Ah. Do you have plans to continue the, I can't think. The journey to undying? What is this? Oh, it's one of those things. Get out. Olympus is a one-time per stream claim, unfortunately. Oh, I thought that was a goblin shooting arrows at me, and I'm like, since when? Yeah, sometimes mobile Twitch is really misleading. I've had some strange things happen on Twitch on my phone. I wonder where else I can find sappers. You're not a sapper. There's one here earlier. I wish I had a better... Okay. That warden did look like a lot of fun. You were doing well on the leveling. Oh, that water looks so weird. That's funky. It has like a fake... It has like a fake rippling texture. Along with the actual rippling texture. Unless I'm seeing the rocks at the bottom. Oh, that's what it is. Funky. I need more sappers. Why is he on the ground? Oh, he's just, he's just shrimping. That's what I look like when I stand up after sitting at my computer all day. Oh no. I just need one more sapper. And I can leave this horrible area. See, look at the way he runs. He's so excited to set somebody on fire. That's diabolical. Sappers are objectively the worst. The tier list of mobs. At number 1 worst is sapper. And then it's bog lurkers, snow lurkers, fen crawlers, whatever you call them, those horrible things. And then honestly, after that, I don't care about anything anymore. It's all equally the same. Those are just the worst. And also with the goblins, any goblin that has a pot of flaming oil over its head, whether it's called a sapper or a fire thrower or what, awful. I need to check something. I have to go to the Goblin Hole Ruins. They're labeled on there. Let me check cause the new one, Yeah, see? The new one's lying to me. Oh no, not the frog. I'm sorry, little buddy. I'm just going fast. I hear a sickle fly. But where is it though? There it is. They're not giving me their wings. There we go. I heard another sickle fly over here too. I don't see it. Oh, it's over there. At least it was. It's gone now. Come on, give me your wings. I have a hungry Knickerbreaker to feed. Oh, I got it. No harm in getting one more. I'm gonna have to get a bunch eventually. Hi, Rooster. Welcome in. We're doing pretty good. We're starting to get to where we're actually getting XP again, which is good. Ow. How are you doing?
Hello there.
What was there? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go to Mundal first. Oh. Tee. I guess maybe I should go on foot so I can get more nature breakers and such. Oof, I'm glad you're recovering. Let me make my way towards Midgewater Fort, or Marshwater Fort. Now, why they gotta do that? Because it's the Midgewater Marshes. So why is it called the Marshwater? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but still. My brain can only handle so much. Well, let's get lots of spiders. Oh, there's the ancient altar that I need to use behind me. Oh, thought I was gonna jump right up there. I think I'm gonna go ahead and head in. Because I think when it...
Amdir, quickly falling into the shadows of the Wraith World, has slain 2 of his brethren already, and seeks the blood of a third.
When it dumps you out... From this instance, you're still in the Midgewater Marshes, I believe.
Greetings.
And I can go through and get my Knickerbreakers and sickle flies and the last of my spiders. Oh, these guys count too. Sick. I love that this place is dripping water, and Renyaland is like, I just lit these torches. Well, what do you think snuffed them out? Dog. Oof. Oh, am I not close enough? Oops. Oh, more counts for the Spider Slayer deed. That's kind of cool.
What do you need?
Gandalf's about to yell at us.
Saruman's treachery has delayed me too long. I can only hope that Frodo and Sam have left the Shire. Without my aid, their road will be a perilous one.
It's gonna be so funny
Frodo
seeing this
must rely
cutscene
upon
more
the
than
Rangers
once.
and your prowess to see him to the end.
I guess I'm still technically in the Midgewater. I'm gonna head towards Edda, getting Knickerbreakers, sickle flies, and spiders along the way. Oh, I know what was in that slot that got emptied. It was my... No, that was too long ago. I don't know what it was. Do I? I don't have my spider one out for some reason. I want to use this one. I don't like the deed log. Don't crash. Because sometimes when you talk shit about the deed log, the game crashes. It can hear you. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna be in for a shock if I... Oh no, poor snake. If I actually get to an area where I have to contend with landscape difficulty again. What if I just stay over-leveled for the rest of the game?
How can I be of service?
Okay, let me check something really quick on these deeds. Brood Hunter, Nika Breaker, Sicklefly. Oh, I should have killed the Marshfly Queen in Archit. I'm not going all the way back there though. I could. I could though. Okay, Hail Catch Lake for Nika Breakers is an option. there's also other options for spiders as well. Oh, that says brood hunter. That's not even the one I'm looking for. Okay. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm going to I'm gonna head back toward Eldo and get any sickle flies I see along the way. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my passage of nature, and I'm going to particularly seek out sickle flies here in the Midgewater Marshes. And I will get knickerbreakers and spiders along the way. But when I have one sickle fly left, that is when I will go to the sickle fly queen. Because I forgot she exists. And I just think it would be fun. Also because I'm pretty much done with this area for now. And I'm going to be moving in towards Bree Town. So I just want to finish up any last things I have over here. And one of the last things I have over here is to kill that sickle fly queen. Just because I want to. But also for the deed. Kinda, sorta, completionist, yeah. Oh no! Retro call. I hope your game doesn't crash. For this character, I have plans to A, get to the end game finally without starting an alt, or I mean, if we get bored or burnt out and we need to start an alt for funsies, I will. I say we, I mean me. But my plan is to stick with this tune and basically do pretty much everything I can do. Rip call. Those crashes are really not fun. So my tentative goal right now, today I am working on my bree-land rep for my next racial trait slot. And after that, I will be returning to Before the Shadow to continue my quests there and the deeds there. And when I finish Cardalon, I'm gonna go up to Thorin's Gate. I've seen some people that crashed and woke up in a res circle, or logged back in a res circle. But I don't think I've seen anyone complain that it happened when they were under level 20. Yeah, that's a big ol' oof. Okay, I don't want to get too close to the spider stuff, because the spiders I can do later. Let me find a sickle fly. Oh, okay. I can also do Nika Breakers later, but I'm just getting them as I see them. Yeah, I think also the further you get in the game, the more likely you might be to crash, because there's a lot going on. I'm getting this sapper out of spite. How dare you exist? I need to get back to where the sickle flies are. And I think the quest area was kind of over this way when I was doing that quest earlier. There we go. I want to see one more thing off the top of my head. I want to see the location. Okay. Let me... I haven't even gotten to level 21 yet. It's been 5 hours. But I've kind of made my peace with the idea that today's not really an advance in the game day. It's just a straight grind day. No! I saved him. Yep. I probably won't really be getting into any new areas in the game. By new, I mean new for me for a good while. I do plan on certain areas that I've never done before, like Evendim and Foreshell. I plan on doing as I kind of finish up the west and then move my way east. So that'll be fun. Yeah, and I do think Loto is one of the best games to really give everybody a chance to play the way they want to play and still enjoy it. You know, if you want to vibe in the Shire and just craft, you can do that. If you want to, you know, grind Lotro points day in, day out, you can do that. If you want to really advance through the epic quests, they're there. If you... I really think also the on-ramp system for the epic quests was a huge game changer, because now people can kind of customize their leveling experience, and they can go, I want to get this chunk of levels in this area and then pick up the epic quests later, because I don't really like that area of the epic quests. And that's definitely something that I think is very cool to be incorporated, is to... Oh man, there's no mobs over here. I've cleared out this entire area of anything I can fight. I just need 12 more sickle flies. I don't like it when the goblins speak full English. Like, I know that they do, but something about it just gives me the ick. It's targeting everything but them. I don't know why my auto-targeting will go for literally anything but the actual aggressive mobs. Like, I'm clearly not trying to fight a rabbit. Let's be so for real. Ah. I always use that move too early or too late and it never hits anything. Oh, nice. Okay. At least I get a class point. Cool, 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 cool. Let's continue. We are officially level 21. In half the time it took me to get to level 20 yesterday. Did I say level 1 or level 21? I don't know what I said. Okay, thank you. Either officially, just in time for the spring festival, she officially qualifies to drink. Let me find some more sickle flies. I hear one. I guess I'm not gonna go for the one I hear. Back toward the sickle fly area. There were a lot of them back in this area, but I think I haven't really been over here, so let me go over here. I hear one over here. Am I losing it? I think I'm losing it. Okay, so there's the Neeker Breakers one done. Let me check my reputation. Oh, that's not good. This might be a more than one day effort. I just need to get five more sickle flies over here, and then I can go get the queen in Archette. Let me go towards that area where there were a bunch earlier. Or just keep going this way is fine. If it works, it works. Okay, last one, and then we're going to arch it. Where am I? Perfect. I did not die. I used my desperate flight. Just so everybody knows. There has been no dying today. That's not what I meant to click on. Again. There we go.
Oh, woe is me.
What's a sword day? Oh, it's that housing quest again. Rah.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
Oh, woe is me. Might I trouble you for some help?
Okay, I think we've got one last. Oh, you know, my brain just... I love Lord of the Rings so much. I can't hold... I can't hold anything in my brain. I'm lucky I remember all the characters' names. Which is so funny because it means so much to me. And I also do hold quite a bit of the lore. But for some reason...
Hello? Please, stay a moment.
My brain has so much of the overarching lore of Middle-earth in it that you could ask me questions about the actual journey of the ring and I'll just stare at you. 'Cause what's that? I'm so glad that they changed the way you carry stuff so that you can still go fast even when you're holding something. It's not that I like the history more than the stories. I think what it is that for some reason I conceptualize Middle-earth more than I remember the exact events of the War of the Ring. And I think it's more like the concept of Middle-earth is more straightforward to consume. Because, you know, the books are long and huge. And sometimes when I watch the movies, I know thoughts head empty. I think I've only ever read the books once as well. It's not something that I go back over and over again. But I've consumed so many different sources of lore from Middle-earth, be it Lord of the Rings Online itself, or the Silmarillion, or, you know, just anywhere you can find it. I have this fantastic book called Guide to Tolkien's World, a Bestiary. And it's a combo of like traditional bestiary, but also it has a lot of the like timeline type lore. And I've also read The Hobbit over and over again. The Hobbit is the book I like to bring on planes, because I know I'm going to enjoy it. And there's nothing worse than trying to read a book on a plane and not being able to get into it. Well, that's not true. There's a lot of things that are worse than that. But in that context, if you're going to bring a book on a plane, it should be one you know you're going to like. Otherwise, it's just going to be a harrowing experience. Trying to read with all that stimuli around you. My brain went bonk. I was going to do something and I don't know what it is.
What can I do for you? Mind my words, traveler.
Yeah, LM are they're pretty good. They're mowing down enemies. Was that even English that I just spoke? Lore masters. Lore masters.
Hey, hail, friend,
Nope.
and well met.
I don't have any thoughts.
You may be of service to me.
The lights are on and nobody's home. Lore masters are pretty fun to play to advance through the game quickly, is what I was trying to say. For some reason, my instinct is to say English, because that's what I speak. But that I feel like that's problematic. I guess I should say like human language, because earlier I said like when goblins speak, I don't like when they speak a language that I understand. Or any language that's not just gibberish. Do goblins have like a language? Like, do they speak? I don't even want to try to name the goblin language. Or do they just speak whatever the Lord of the Rings equivalent of the common tongue is?
Terrible. Just terrible.
Okay, I'm gonna go get this Sicklefly Queen and arch it. Oh my god. Okay, once we... I don't know, do you think goblins are really, like, high on the priority of being able to communicate with the other beings that speak black speech? That seems a little high intellect for goblin. For one goblin, no plural. She's on this island. And I'm gonna get her. Hello? I thought she was on this island. Is she back here? There she is. Oh, she responds fast. Virtue cap reached. Okay. I will keep an eye on that. Wrong place. Orcs speak Orcish, a harsh language that orcs call Daraktan. Orcish is both a written and spoken language that uses the Dethek script and originated from an archaic language known as Hulgorken. Hulgorken is the language of giants and goblins. That's crazy that giants and goblins would have the same language that they share between them. Do you think hobbits have their own language?
Greetings.
I'm on the campfire. Okay, what do we do now? So we've finished Combe and Staddle, and I'm gonna say any quest I get that involves talking to Barlaman Butterbur is going to be put off for a while. We still have a lot of a lot of rep to grind. So I think what I'm going to do is go into Bree proper. And I think what I'm going to do is, oh, let me see this. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back into Staddle and go into Bree from Staddle. And I'm gonna start picking up quests in Bree Town proper. And I'm gonna see which direction those quests send me in. I'm also gonna take a little stop by the Bree Hunting Lodge because that's I can't think. That's where the faction. Sorry, I just punched my microphone. That's where the stuff is happening for the faction. They've got quests over there. I think I can access some of the purchasable stuff. I will eventually make my way to the Barrow Downs, but I think I'm gonna stay out of there for now.
Hello,
housing
friend.
brokers.
Could you help me with something?
Let me go in here. Oh, I lost the door. I swear the door used to be over on that side.
Would you do something for me? Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Don't I already have that one? Okay, that's just, I mean, this isn't gonna change my origin, right?
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Yeah, but no time for tours involves talking to Barlow and Butterbur. I think I know the areas where I can grind rep really fast, but there's a fluidity that I'm trying to kind of create in my playthrough. So for right now, I'm just going to take quests from in here and mostly focus on like this midsection. I've kind of finished this midsection, I think, but I'm going to focus on like Thornley's worksite and Hengstacer's farm and maybe towards Nenharn. And potentially down towards Andrath. Potentially. I want to give myself a surname. I have a surname in mind, but I don't know. Let me just... I think No Time for Tours sends you just to... I could be wrong about this. Let me just do a cursory glance. No Time for Tours. It does send you to those areas, but I'm saving all of my Barlam and Butterbur speaking to until later. I don't mind backtracking later on. In my brain, I don't want to quote get ahead just yet. I know it doesn't make sense. It's not about strategy. It's just about me and what makes sense to me. And what makes sense to me might not make sense. And that's okay. I got my surname. It's not... it's not really the one I wanted, but the one I wanted was not allowed. I wanted Rushlight, but I guess because that's a lore related name, it's not allowed, or someone else already got it. But I got Rushlight with a Y. Let me go talk to the mayor. What if I started a kinship? I don't think I should do
Might I
it
take a moment
right
of
now,
your time?
but I've been thinking about it. I know what I would call it too. I just don't know. So it was probably disallowed because it's a lore thing. Oh, the guards' houses are here. Oh, fun. It's a shame you... I mean, I understand that kins are supposed to be guilds, so you really can't join more than one. But I think it's kind of like... I think I want to save my kinship membership to maybe create one. If I make an alt, I can join. I don't know when or if I will do that on this server, though.
How may I help you today?
Let me see something. What's your kin's name? Oh my gosh. I might need to make an alt just to join that kin. That's incredible. I'm pinning that for the day. Gotta spread the word. Wait, let me think. What am I doing? I am pinning that. There we go. Impeccable energy. A river hobbit for Chapel the Minstrel. is also impeccable. Is there... Okay, I have a question regarding kins. I know that there used to be kind of a rule. I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to say. There used to be something about having a minimum number of members to keep the kinship from being deleted. The wiki page says all the stuff about like what happens with the leadership. Oh, so as long as you keep up with the leadership decay issues, it doesn't matter if you're the only member of your kin. I might just make one then. Why not?
Hello, friend. Can I help you with something?
There's a part of me that wants to name it something that sounds cool in universe. That's a good point, Retro. My name does already have kin in it, but I was thinking that I would name it the Pumpkin Patch. Should I capitalize the letter K in there too? Is that silly? I think I like it. The Taskin Raiders. I'm missing the P in my name. It's part of my brand. And I deeply regret it every time somebody goes to give me a shout out. And it doesn't work because my username doesn't have the second P. I think I'm gonna go with the Pumpkin Patch. The origin of my username is that I was gonna be an Among Us streamer, and that was, I could only fit that many characters in the Among Us name at the time. And then it just stuck with me forever, even though I don't play Among Us anymore. The pumpkin patch is made. Let me see. Where do I see my kin? Under here? Kinship. I don't have message of the day unlocked yet. I don't think I'm gonna go around recruiting. But if there's anybody that isn't already part of a kin that wants to join mine, all are welcome. Yeah, I noticed that there was, let me see here. After 24 hours, you get the message of the day. In 3 days, we'll have titles. In 10 days, we'll have officer chat. Month, we'll get mail. 2 months, auctions. 3 months. Hopefully by 3 months from now, they have the housing. Turned on. I don't know why I couldn't figure that sentence out. Give me 1 second, because now seems like a good time to take a pause. Pig insignia coded. Oh! Hi, Cole. Let me add Cole to my friends list. Let's see what Cole's playing. Oh, it's the Lore Master. Yeah, no worries. If anybody wants to send me a tell so I can add you to my friends list and see when you're online. Pecans. I love that name. Let me also add notes on my friends list so that I know who y'all are. Oh, I hope you're having fun over there, Retro. I might make an alt on Peregrine at some point, or some of the other servers. That's why I have them all tagged. Why didn't it show my note? Oh, that's weird. I fear sometimes notes are broken. Okay, let me write it down somewhere else. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, I'll write it down somewhere else just in case the notes don't go through, and then we'll check it when I relog next. So it was Verinthus, Colress, and pecans. Rooster. Do you guys say pecans or pecans? That's, you know, that's so rude of people to play on the RP encouraged servers and name themselves things that break immersion. Like, I know that there's not a rule, but it's still considerate. Even if you don't want to really RP. Okay. For some reason, you know, my brain plays it fast and loose with the way I pronounce words, even words that only have one pronunciation. I don't know. There's something somewhere in like my synapses or something that's a little bit broken, and between my brain and my mouth, I have no control. Even when I know what I'm saying and I know what I'm talking about, sometimes words and noises just come out of there. Okay. I don't know where if I should post somewhere that I made the kin, or if I should just let it be a chill thing. I wonder, does it say my name for myself? No. But if I select myself, it does. That's fun. I don't know how, there we go. She's very pink. She looks a little different in game than she did in character creation. Hey, turn around. But that's fine. I think she's cute. How dare you? Oh, so you can enable your name? Okay. I use the backslash to select myself. I announce in world chat, this kin is for task completers only. Okay, actually, speaking of taking a break, I actually have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna get up and do that. No imposters. Oh no. It's too funny. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when I get back, I'm gonna start grabbing up quests here in Breetown and see which direction they're going. But I think the direction I'm going is up towards Thornley's work site to continue those quests I started yesterday, and kind of up towards Hengstacer's farm. Thanks for hanging out, Gnocchi. I don't know what I thought I was going to call Gnocchi, but I almost didn't say the right word. I think I saw the word lurk, and I was like, you need to make the L sound right now. Anyway, When I get back, we will continue questing. For now, I'm going to the bathroom. Alrighty, righty. Let's go get some other quests. I'm gonna keep the Pink Pony Club pinned for today. On other days, I might pin my new kinship if anybody wants to join. Obviously, if you're already in a kin, absolutely no worries. Hi, Glorfingwee.
What do you need?
I just got back to it.
How can I be of service?
How are we doing? Miss Thing?
Will you give me a moment
Oh, I
of your
don't need
time,
that.
friend?
I still have 12 days. Oh, well, good luck on your transfers. I know that's been a bit of a doozy for everybody. Yeah, I usually go kinless as well, but I've just always wanted to make one. So I made one. This is a cool area right here. Oh, this is the back of the Scholar's Stair. Okay.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
I just put together what you said. It's been a pain in the lower center of gravity. My brain is so small, but sometimes when I get something, I give a chuckle. That's crazy to get booted from a hardcore RP kin for overdoing it is wild. I'm sorry that happened to you, but I'm glad that you weren't upset. Sometimes things just work out for the best. I love this little area up here. It's a great town, even... Oh, I'm like being all careful. I don't have to worry anymore. I'm level 21. It's a great town-wide view. Oh, that's fair. That's very considerate to, you know, not be upset that people were upset, but to think about the people you impacted. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm glad it worked out to just go your separate ways. Not everything is meant to last forever. I don't think there's any quests on Scholar's Walk, but I'd have to check. I have enough stuff, I think. I did kind of start over, but I think I was in a headspace where I really needed to start over for more reasons than just in-game reasons. So it was kind of good for me to start over.
Could I speak with you a moment? Would you do something
Yeah, I think this
for
is
me?
definitely a good time to like grind crafting and stuff. Kind of the stuff that is your most, I don't want to say the word mind numbing, but the stuff that isn't the
Hello,
most
friend. Can I help you with something?
I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but I feel like grinding crafting or grinding Lotro points is a really good thing to do right now for people. I love crafting too. I do think
What can
there
I
are
do for you
parts
today?
and points where it gets a little
Are you looking for something, friend?
mind numbing. But
What can I do for you today?
it's still a lot
What
of
can
fun.
I do for you today?
So there's only
Are you looking for something, friend?
trophy items are special.
How may I help you today?
And then these are fish. Is there anything I can do with Eornate's head? Oh my gosh. Glorfingly, that is too generous. I almost don't want to take it. But that's to fill up my vault space is very enticing. I need to write down that this happened because I don't want this to go unrepaid in the future. So if there's anything in particular that you would like in return that would be worth your while, even if I can't do it anytime soon, I would like to return it. I get that. Sometimes it's just about doing the thing. I'm definitely like a kind of acts of service, love language kind of person myself. Or gift giving, more so for me, but acts of service too. Let me write down. I appreciate that very, very much. And just know that, oh, that was a great idea, Brewster. I wish I had thought of that. In fact, there we go. Full circle. Thank you for gifting us up to Glorfingly. So let me go ahead and spend that on my vault space, since that was what it was intended for. Thank you very much. And in the future, if there's anything you need, hit me up. And don't be surprised if I maybe send you something you don't need that comes from the heart. Okay, let me see where I'm at. I will also trail up through the Scholar's Walk. to see if there's any quests up there. I can talk to these mission recruiters. Yeah. Inventory is important.
Hail! Have you come to heed the summons to war?
And I definitely run into vault issues as well. I hoard loot boxes. And there's nothing anyone will ever say to convince me not to.
What do you need?
Where is Kandak? Kandak is in the Lowlands. Tad Leafcutter is there. I suppose maybe someday I should probably start filtering them out. Because there's no way I'm going to open all the ones that I get. But at the same time, I like them. I like the idea of opening them. That's a good point. I definitely think the advice to play however you want to is the best. Here's the last for this deed. And what am I looking for? I'm checking my reputation. I don't know if we're gonna get to Friend of Men of Bree today, unless a miracle happens. You know, I've never once actually found my way out of Beggar's Alley like that. I always think I'm stuck and turn around. But it's cool to learn all the paths. Let me just glance this way. Oh, there's a quest here. Hello?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Oh, it's a hobby quest. She's in Staddle, isn't she? Yeah, but that's okay. I will do little extra quests to... Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm just sweeping through and seeing any quests I can find. Also, if there's anything anywhere that I'm missing, because I'm not looking at posted bills or whatnot, let me know. I thought there was something like right around here to use, but I guess not.
How can I be of service? Can I speak with you a moment? What do you need?
So he only accepts barrow treasure and steel tokens. Cool.
Could I speak with you a moment? Might I take a moment of your time?
Would you do something for me? Can I speak with you a moment? Would you do something for me? How may I help
Do
you?
you have anything for me yet, Tully? Bows, food, instrument, mount. Okay, nothing for me yet. My game's getting a little laggy. There is potential that we have a crash on the way. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to go this way just briefly. Just to make sure there's no quests over here. Good, good. Oh, you know what? I never finished. I wanted to see Ornate's head. Has no known use. Great, I'm gonna keep it anyway. Nothing's gonna stop me from hoarding things that I shouldn't. Okay, so here are my current thoughts. Oh, I finished that. No, I not finished that one yet. I already forgot who Pecans was. Is it Brewster? Thank you, Brewster. I'm writing that down. Repay 2 loot boxes. Let's open them. I've got keys. Okay, we got mushroom hunters shoulder guards and some nice earrings, and also mushroom hunters pack, a bracelet, motes of enchantment, and some potions. I'm gonna put these in my vault. Well, hang on. Should I put them in my wardrobe? Not that. Should I put them in my wardrobe first and then the vault? Because I know that putting stuff in the wardrobe, you still have to put the physical item away. If you want to keep it, I mean. I would like to keep them until and unless I start running out of space. I can start utilizing the wardrobe. I don't know how it works. Teehee. Oh, cool. Okay. Let me still put these away, and I'm going to keep them for now. If I start running out of space, I might start eating some of my cosmetics. So let me put this one here. And these ones here. The collecting of cosmetics begins. Okay, so I've pretty much sweeped Bree for quests. Swept. Swept is the past tense of sweep. And I know that. I'm gonna take a glance at... I know I only have 240 motes of enchantment. But I'm going to take a glance at what's going on here.
Are you looking for something, friend?
Because wouldn't it be fun if we collected all of the mushroom hunter stuff? Does any of this stuff ever return, or is it... is it always new? There's a frog. Okay. Let me...
Dark skies, dark tidings.
That's not what I want.
What can I do for you today?
You grab one of these.
Good day.
So that's all. Doomfold. Nowhere near that. Okay, not a bad start to my collecting addiction. I'm gonna head into Staddle to turn in this hobby quest. And then up next, after that, is gonna be... My brain stopped working. After that is gonna be heading up this way. And then I think I'm gonna save the Andrath stuff for when I finish Cardalon.
Hello there.
So let me grab some quests from here. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way up to Trestle Bridge. Let me put those two away for just right now. Sorry, hang on. Stop clicking on the wrong stuff. I wish there was an easier way to check the reputation and also keep track of it. So I have some suspicion that my rep grinding here in Bree is going to be a multi-day endeavor. And also that there might be an interruption where I go to areas other than Bree. I think my next, after I finish this stuff here and up here in Nenharn, unless I think when I finish these quests through this section and Nenharn, my next order of business, if I haven't Okay, if I haven't finished my Bree rep, I'm sorry, I'm so distracted. If I haven't finished my Bree rep by the time I finish these quests over here, I suppose I still have some Slayer deeds in areas, because I finished Brigands, Knickerbreakers, Sickleflies. And also, I didn't finish spiders. And there might be an area up here where I can do orcs. My only thing is, I would like to start the Bingo Boffin quests before I go into the Old Forest or the Barrow Downs. Hi Riru, how are you? I'm good. I should have answered first, but I also wanted to ask. How are you doing?
What can I do for you? What is this world coming to?
I'm excited to actually do the Bingo Boffin quests concurrently with my epic questing. How come I haven't been given any boar hides? Is it because I wasn't in the quest area? I guess they're all down here. Oh man, nasal congestion is the worst, and I am sorry that you're dealing with that. I need one more debris pile. Man, if only I'd known about this area when I was farming hides. The kicker is I did know about that area, but I chose to do it where I was doing it instead. Not that it was over in the Bear Ruins, so it's not like I was doing it somewhere illogically. Just not as logically as I could have.
How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time?
Whew. I didn't actually look at that shirt.
What is the meaning of this?
I need to. I know I just got back to questing after a long break, but I need to get my trash together. I'm not ready to be done for the day. So I'm just gonna get up for a few minutes and then be right back to it. Oh, I have returned. Okay, let's see what I missed. $129 levels to go to 150. I love that not pig emote. It's so cute. Okay, welcome in everybody who joined while I was... Oh, Rip Brewster, I'm sorry. The crashing really is the worst. But we are working on our rep in Bree. Not super effectively, I will admit that. Mostly, I'm working on quests. If we finish these quests, and we finish the quest in Nenharn, then we're gonna go finish our spider's deed, and I think I'm gonna be able to finish the orc's deed up here. And if all else fails, we're going to start the Ballad of Bingo Boffin to take us into the Old Forest and the Barrow Downs. Oh, you know what? I'm not ready for that. I need to go do this other one first. Where's the bridge? Yes, Bingo Boffin. We like Bingo Boffin. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is the crash problem is sliding under the radar because everybody's so worked up about the transfers. I wonder if it's just the new servers or if it's a lingering D-log thing. Because that was the theory that was developed last night in Nate's stream. Because his stream was going just fine until he opened the new D-log. And then it was unleashed. Oh. I guess we're getting brigands, because... Does that give me rep? No. Be cool if it did, though. You can go a good few hours without it crashing, and it doesn't... That's the thing I thought was funny. It's not 100% guaranteed to crash when you complete a deed. It's random now. It can happen anytime, anywhere. I want to open a class point. Class trait point. There we go. So it's even numbers between 20 and 50. It's the opposite of what I just said. It's odd numbers between 20 and 50, and still odd numbers again between 50 and 60, and then it's there's no way I'm going to be able to keep that in my head. Yeah, it's definitely something happened when they did the hot fix where it didn't fix the issue 100%.
You startled me.
Either that or it's the new servers. Girl, where are you going? Tucking yourself into that corner where you can't escape. Oh, I guess she's not a fighter. I'm so used to people you rescue helping you fight. I didn't realize she was just a civilian. Let me get the supply crate first. Why was her cell at the front of the area where she was contained? Why wouldn't it be at the back? Sorry, girl. I forgot about you. I saw a supply crate. I don't think she's gonna survive. Unless they stop hitting her. Okay. I don't think Bree's that direction. Who's gonna tell her? I didn't even break my leg, unless it's delayed. Does everything feel a little quiet? Everything's felt a little quiet for a long time. I'll probably end up turning it back down. Oh no, Jay. I'm so sorry.
Greetings.
I would be so mad too. Before that, were you enjoying the new servers? Were you playing on a new server? Dang. Sorry. Usually mute when I have to sneeze. Well, hopefully, if you have it in you to, I mean, if you have it in you to continue, or you have it in you to
What can I do for you?
start anew,
Greetings.
hopefully you can still enjoy it. Because it is seeming like a lot of fun. Which server were you playing on? Orcrist?
What do you need?
Could I speak with you a moment?
Nice. I plan to at some point maybe have at least one
Stay a
tune
moment.
on each of the servers that I want to play on.
Stay a moment.
This is going to be my main one that I put most of my time into. But I would like the opportunity to, anytime I can interact with others, I would like the opportunity to. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the quest I just got. Wolves, bears, boars, and then we're going to talk to somebody. Ignoring quest goals is my specialty. There's a cabbage. Were you trying out a new class or looking to start no, that's not the question. Were you trying a new class or starting fresh with a favorite, Jay? Oh, hell yeah. Balloon line hunters are so much fun. And they're really fast to advance, too. Because you can kind of just mow things down. Also, when it comes to immersion, there's something that just makes more sense to me about playing as a hunter, especially when you get quests like this to, like, essentially hunt. Because I feel like it's one of those combat styles that kind of goes both ways. You could either be a fighter or, like, a utility to your community. Which is just a little teehee immersion thing for me. I do think it's funny to be a brawler and go around bare knuckle boxing everything. Humans, orcs, wolves. Man, it's always disappointing. It's like you kind of can't win when it comes to losing Undying. Because if you lose it at a low level, you're like, man, I didn't even get that far. And then if you lose it at a higher level, you're like, man, I got so far. Yeah, I'm the same way. I can't continue without Undying. And definitely, I would have been so upset if a crash had caused mine. But think about it this way. I think I am more upset that my death was my fault, because I could have avoided that. I could have made a decision. At least you can kind of go, well, that wasn't my fault. I'm not going to carry blame for it, you know? But then I also see the flip side. I also see the flip side of, like, at least if it's your fault, it's less frustrating. That's true. Also, to put it into perspective, at least it wasn't 11 and a half hours at 2 o'clock in the morning, and all you had to do was not fight that tree. I'll never live that down with myself or with anyone else, probably. That's crazy to think that you might not have the Undying after you've spent who knows how long on a character. I don't think it means the same thing to everyone, to be fair. I just personally think there's a certain sense of accomplishment is not the right word. I think it's like a sense of completionism, probably. Because it's like almost any other title you can get in the game, you still have available to you. But once you lose Undying on a character, that's it. Satisfaction might be a good word for what I was thinking. I can't get the other half of my blanket up over my shoulder. I want to be cozy. There, now I am cozy. I don't know what that noise was. It was just a strange esophagus noise. Okay, so that's... My stomach just made a different noise. Oh yeah, I know. There's a lot of this or that titles in the Bingo Boffin quests as well. But I think it's just like that one, you still have the choice between the two titles. You'll still get a title. With the Undying, once it's gone, it's gone. Alright, okay, I wasn't gonna fight you, but I guess now it's hands. It's a big bear. Oh, I'm gonna get him.
What do you need? Would you do something for me?
Finally getting
Would you do
orcs.
something for me?
But first, I gotta get bears and boars. I'm gonna go over toward this area where they where's the boars one? Oh. I think I'm gonna stick in this area for now. Maybe over here. Because it seems like Wolf City over there. And I need the bears and the wolves. It's nice to be in an area where I'm actually getting like experience and stuff too. I'm slowly working my way towards that again. But then we're gonna hit a bunch of areas where I'm really over level when we get back to the other starting areas and such. What's this? The old Brainway Fort. I think I'm gonna be in for it when I start I can't words when I start having to worry about the Eye of Sauron again. That's crazy that you have 1,700 hours. 1,700 hours plus a whole, like almost a whole extra day on top of it. Working on it for 12 years. Doesn't have Undying. That's crazy, Gnocchi. That would haunt me. I wonder where you were and what you were doing when it happened, you know? I'm curious. Like, was it a combat death? I mean, not that you would know the answer at this point, but I'm just wondering out loud if it was a combat death or a fallen off a cliff death. I don't know what the other deaths are. I think those are the only two I can think of. Well, how else would you die? It's really just gravity or getting hit. Oh, I guess maybe if you ate barrow cheese. Ah, yes, you know, I noticed that area was a little tough because they're all concentrated in such a small space, and the brigands seem to travel in packs over there. Are you a special wolf? You're a special different one? Yeah, that makes sense. Come here. Need to find more splinter tusks. Maybe I'm not making the most intelligent decision. I think that boar nest is right here. Boar nest. I don't know what to call it. Den? There's one. Okay, I'm gonna use my thing now. Ooh, look at that light. I love that. The lighting and the sky in Locho are some of my favorite little details that just make it so good. And water too. Uno más. This way. You better count for the quest. I would love to get there someday. I would love to get to most, if not all, of the areas of the game I haven't been to before. Some I'm not super looking forward to. Some I'm really looking forward to. Traveling vendor. I'm curious.
Greetings.
That's about what I expected.
What do you need?
Well, if you're looking for something new and fun to try, I would recommend Red Line Brawler.
Greetings.
Or Blue Line Lore Master.
How can I be of service?
Those are really other than Blue Line Hunter, those are the ones that I can give recommendation because those are the only ones I've played. Mariner seems fun, but A, it's behind a paywall, and B, oh, I think Brawler's also behind a paywall. I've never tried Mariner. I'm afraid. I would think probably a high elf or an elf would be the move for a lore master. Okay, should I make a pit stop at Hengstacer Farms? I think yes. The Blue Line Lore Master, you should name your pets too. Name them funny things. In the northern Bree fields. Is that here? Or did I miss some? I think I'm doing them, aren't I? These Hengstacer's Farm ones? Yeah, I grabbed them earlier when I bought my horse. Oh.
What do you need?
That's weird. He wasn't showing the quest thing above his head. Signs of struggle is collect strips of blood-stained cloth. Ew. I'm gonna come along the racetrack to speak to Oddvar. Oh, they're free roaming. There's a horse. And there's a pony. There's another horse.
This is unthinkable! Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
Oh. It's time to turn the volume down. Maybe I can stand to turn the music volume up a little bit. But when I get to other areas, I'm gonna need to turn it back down.
This is unthinkable! By Turin's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
Okay, I'm gonna start. I mean, I guess if those guys respawn right here, I can just get it from them. But I don't know how fast they respawn. We can do a little dance while we wait. I feel like her shoes don't match the rest of her outfit. But that's not true. It's literally the matching shoes. There they are. Oh, didn't get what I needed. I love that these are giving me Tharin's Hall rep.
By Turin's beard! Hear me out, traveler!
I'm going back to Andreg. Do I want to use this? I think no. Maybe. I'll roll with it for now. No, I won't actually. I've changed my mind. I can, I don't like to. And I know that it it's not the most strategic, but sometimes my brain just says yes or no to things and I can't fight it. And my brain says no dual wield.
What do you need? Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay. I'm just putting that away for now. Did I get a defeat orcs? Yes. Leave me alone. I need to find the Southgard ruins, and I think I've passed them somehow. So let me double back if I can. Oh, no, that's down by Andrath. Okay. Makes sense. I guess I'll go this way first. I wonder if I can get them from up here. Where's the... Is there like a particular one I'm supposed to defeat? You think I'm supposed to go in there? It seems like maybe not. How does the brawler trait line work? You know, that is a question. That is a question. I actually don't know all that much about trait lines. I know what individual moves do, but as far as strategizing the traits, the only thing I can tell you about the brawler trait line is that brawler is one of those classes that only has 2 specializations. You either do blue for something, and I think red is the tank. Red is the tank and blue might be DPS. I'm not sure. And then the yellow is called the fundament. And you can put points over there no matter which specialization you're in. Oh. Okay, I got it backwards. Thank you, Gnocchi. Blue is tank. Red is DPS. That makes a little bit more sense, considering my experience. Interesting. Ah, no, 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 no. Give me, I gotta get back in. I gotta get back in right now. Let me in. I'm gonna lose it. Interesting. I might have to look into that. I've never had an issue with stability with the game before. But this also is atrocious. Oh, everything's chill. I won. I wonder if I got credit. I wonder if I got credit for it. It seems like I did. That's crazy. Let me see. wonder if I can... Ooh. I wonder if... Oh, I know. I'm just gonna really quickly... I was thinking about replacing the deed log with this, so I can open that quickly, and also because I can do this for the deed log and not see the new one. Oh yeah, let me go into graphics in a second. It's just that these orcs are starting to respawn. Graphics. The only reason that I'm gonna leave it on what it's on is because I have a lot of issues with my computer running things not exactly efficiently. Well, no, I guess I can. It's not going to make me log out and log back in to... Yeah, I'll do it later.
Tell me what you need or move along. I do not ask much of you.
The only thing I don't like about the new deed log, other than it potentially causing crashing, I don't like that it seems like such a departure from... I've said this a bunch in the last few days. I don't like that it seems like such a departure from the rest of the aesthetic. It doesn't look like the other UI stuff. And I know that the UI people have said it needs some work, and I can see where it needs... I think I like it. The UI as it is. I don't like that the deed log is the only item that looks the way it looks. It gives me web browser energy. And I don't want it to give me web browser energy. Look at this. That's a journal. That is a journal. The new one is a Google search. And I feel like we could still have the search function in this deed log. Should I keep fighting orcs up here? That's not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. I'm gonna keep fighting orcs, because allegedly I'm supposed to be rep grinding. But it seems like most of the day I've spent starter area questing. And that's okay. How much experience? Or, whatever the points are. I can't read. 700. Slowly but surely, we will get there. Is there more to this area this way? No. I can go back and forth between these two camps. I think I'm gonna hang out in this area for a while, since I'm not just killing things that don't need to die, you know? And by that, what I actually mean, even though those words came out of my mouth so fast, what I actually mean is I'm getting experience for killing these orcs. Oh, that's the same spot I just was. Okay, lesson learned. They're respawning kind of fast, so that's good. I think I'm gonna head over to the other one. Don't want to overfish, so to speak. It's just right across here, right? Yeah. I'll actually go down into it this time. There's also, like, it seems like there's some place I can enter that maybe has orcs in it. We can see about that. Let me go up here first. Let me double check something that I haven't. That's weird. It usually will show you if you get something special. Ooh, there's a lot of them up here. This is gonna be good. If I can collect the full set, I'll make it, but I'm not gonna make it if it's not gonna be a full set. I'm gonna manage without going into whatever that cave is. I should use that. Only 15 more orcs. Well, I want to get this red reaper guy again. Oh, maybe a mistake was made? Question mark. Um... And one extra one. Just because he was there. Okay, deed completed. Lottery points granted. If I can get halfway to Frentemen of Bree, I think that that'll be solid. But we'll see. I don't think I've gotten any new heroes marks today, because I've just not been in any areas that qualify. And I might not be back in any areas that qualify for a minute, because I still have to finish. As far as my main quest progress, I still have to finish Swanfleet and Cardolan.
How can I be of service? Greetings.
Well, I've got a guide to Mickle Delving and Passage of Foes.
Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment?
Defeat orcs. Oh, well, if I had known he was going to give me another quest over there, I wouldn't have stayed over there for so long. But let me talk to Rose Thornley first. And I don't think I have any class points because I'm only level 22. When I get to level 23, which probably isn't happening today, I could finally equip my... Oh, you know what I might be able to do? Swap back to empathy. I can equip my... loyalty trait. Sometimes I just can't find the word that I'm looking for.
I don't know anything. I'm sure.
Oh.
I don't know if you can help me.
Defeat the Red Reaver. Ooh, that's light armor though. If it was medium armor, I might have done it. You know, I've never quested over in Nenharn. I think I'm kind of looking forward to that. I suspect someone else is in here. Yep. Is this an actual thing that you can enter? I'm gonna go in here just to see what's up. Oh, I do not have the corresponding quest. I wonder if I'm about to get it sometime soon, though. I wonder where the Red Reaver spawns, because I always see him walking around. Oh, that scared me. My brain said that's a wraith. I'm lingering for the Red Reaver. And then I can mosey along. This is where he was, right? Oh, sorry, Gordon. I was totally locked in on the game that I wasn't reading chat. By this... By which tree? This one? Okay. I have played Lotro on and off for about... Oh. About 10-ish years, give or take. There he is. No. I'm a liar. That's not him. Oh, I thought there was a bridge up there for a second. I've never played... further than... Oh, here he is. I have Passage of Foes. Yeah, I could have used Passage of Foes, but I think he just hadn't spawned yet. It's all good. I only just got Passage of Foes. But I've played on and off for about 10 years. Mostly what I would do for most of that time is make a new character on a random afternoon and play that character for several hours, but never really get past the starting areas. After the starting areas, I would always just start crafting. And then I would never touch that character again for months and just make a new one the next time I played. It wasn't until the last couple of years that I really started advancing in the game. And the furthest I've gotten is like the bottom of Angmar in book 6. I always think it's really cool when people were there at like launch or back when the lifetime VIP was available. I don't know if I had more thoughts than that. I'm just killing orcs. Yeah, I can imagine it's definitely worth it if it's something you're gonna stick with like that. For a long time, I never invested in the VIP because I knew that I was like, I'm not going to pay for it. And then, you know, not play. But especially when the legendary servers came out, Angmar and Mordor, I mean. And then now, I do think it's a very good investment for me. So you see, sometimes you still just gotta get the extras. I am not ashamed to admit that I did buy some Lotro points yesterday to replace the things that I lost when I deleted that character without taking her stuff off of her. Because I wanted my things back. And I didn't want to wait to earn them back. I said, give them to me now. It was only a little bit, though. $15 max. Well, I mean, $15 is $15, but compared to how much you can end up spending on Lotro points, Pretty Boy Elvish motif is a very nice one, though. It's a very valid investment.
What can I do for you? Might I take a moment of your time? How can I be of service?
Okay, let me go get the Rose Thornley quest.
You startled me.
Okay. I'm going in that cave. I'm curious. I want to know what's in there. Ooh. No, I'm going in. I think in my brain, I want to get lots of cool cosmetics for this character. But I think I want to not so much... Not that there's anything wrong with buying the ones in the store. I want to earn the festival ones. Those are the ones that I like. There are some gorgeous ones from the Harvest Math Festival and from the Yuletide Festival. I want to see something. It is a shame you only can have a max of 8 outfits. I know that 8's already kind of seeming excessive, but I feel like that should be something that if you have the resources for it, you should $410, wow. Oh, I wonder if... Let me see something. Y'all leave me alone. Oh, I actually went in. That's kind of cool.
After learning of a plot by Sharky's men to forge an alliance with the orcs encroaching into the northern Bree fields, the ranger Saradon sets into motion a plan to break the alliance before it can be established.
I was trying... Okay, I'm going to leave the red circle so nobody thinks I died. That was just silly. I just wanted to see Okay, it's a little true store. Okay, well that was embarrassing, and that's so far away too. Oh my god. No, that was 100% me. I just wanted to see whether or not I could have just asked. I could have just said, "Hey, is the wardrobe Locho points only, or can I use some of that gold?" But no, I had to click buttons. Like that ever doesn't end the way it did. It's okay. I'll just run straight there. I think I might end up investing in it. No, I'm toolbars, you mean? My instinct was to say no, but now I'm curious. I've seen some people put their skill over here. The only thing I'll say about that is there's already a little bit too much on the screen for me, and I know that sounds crazy, but my brain is just so small. This is the area I go to on instinct for my skills. And I think putting any of them anywhere else would just... I mean, in my head, like, I see where it's a good strategy. I don't think my brain can handle it. You know what I should do? I should put this one here. And that way that won't happen again. I actually don't like that though. Maybe I'll put this here. Yeah. No, because now there's a milestone. I know what I'm going to do. There. No. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't. Because my milestone still needs to be there because that's where I know it is. It's going to end up the way I had it. I just will make sure that I think before I click. Wow, that was actually so rude. What did Trout ever do to anyone? My strategy is to always go right. Or straight. The cave's not as interesting as I thought it would be. Oh, it might be about to get more interesting. I spoke too soon. There's no way Bill Fernie could get away from me. Eeps. I have read the books. My memory of details from the books is foggy at best. Most of my Third Age lore comes from Locho and the movies. But I have read the books all the way through at least once. I don't think I've ever picked them up to reread them, though. I support that. In this house, we stand Sam Gamgee. That bear didn't even hit me in my horse died. R.I.P. Trout.
What do you need? Might I take a moment of your time?
I'm glad I finally have a sword. I won't have the man sword sword damage bonus until I get to level 25 and then complete Enmity of the Dead 3. But I'm glad I have a sword.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
I'm gonna keep my crafted gear. Once we turn this quest in, we'll head over to Nenhard. I think there's a strong possibility. Well, I am exactly halfway. I'm still gonna do my Nenharn quests. I think there's a strong possibility that once we finish the Nenharn stuff, that'll probably be it for the day. I say as if I haven't been live for almost 9 hours. I think there's a strong possibility that tomorrow I'm going to start the Ballad of Bingo Boffin.
How can I be of service?
Greetings.
What do
How may
you
I help
have?
you?
Receipt of purchase.
Greetings.
Okay. So, let's see here. I'll bet you anything that it is. Nenharn. Okay. Let's go. I'm venturing off the path, y'all. I'm always such a path follower. I really enjoy traveling on roads. It feels very immersive for me. But there is certain areas, like that northern area of this area of Ered Luin, I really kind of enjoy just marching through the wilderness, and this side, Nanamlug East, I like just kind of cruising. Oh, here I am. Just shy of having to worry about the Eye of Sauron. I think someone was here right before me. We have another loot box. Now I'll have to buy keys. Swift padded coif of the Wayfarer. I'm looking for mushroom hunter stuff. Granted, that's a piece of equipment. So I suppose I should just wear it. Let me see one thing though. I don't hate it. I don't like it. Hello. I forgot how the shop works for a second. I was going to start dragging things into that too. Thanks for hanging out, Glorfingly. Ooh, I immediately got another loot box. It knows I have a problem. We've got garb. I want to see what it looks like really quick. Fun. Oh, let me put it in my wardrobe first. I'm having trouble finding bone smashers, so I'm going to use my passage of foes. Maybe I should go to the furthest one, because then I might see more along the way. If I go to the closest one, then I have to wait. I have to try to find the path back on, because my game crashed. Uh-oh, there's only one left. Let me just pop back in here and see if any respawn. Okay, since I'm a lot closer to my Nenharn quests than to Andreg, I'm gonna keep going towards these and regret it if I have to come back over here, but at least if I have to come back over here, it's because I have the quest and not because I went to look for a quest that doesn't exist, you know? That's probably exactly the opposite of what I said earlier about going back and forth, but when I was going back and forth earlier, it was a much shorter distance. It was yesterday in Lintrev, and I kept checking because I didn't understand the quest chain. Now, if I ever have to do it again, I have it in my brain, but let's hope I don't. At least not anytime soon.
What can I do for you? Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment?
Would you do something for me? Might I take a moment
Oh, we're
of your
getting some
time?
bounties. Oh, wait, what are these? Bounties. These are the bounties are behind me. Well, I'm gonna go this way first. And it's turtle shell. Oh, one of the bounties is turtle shells. By axe and fire. And then there was another one, snapper soup. Oh my gosh. I hope the turtles show up on the radar, because otherwise this is going to be a doozy. They do. Good, good, good. Ooh, I'm getting into an area that has you. Which means I'm also getting into an area that probably has sturdy hides. But maybe not. I feel like a bully. They're just hanging out. Oh. Fun. I want to see something. Alright, chill out. I think I have not bought recipes on the... Let me check the wiki because I want to know. Recipe index. Expert woodworker. Ooh. That's gonna be guild stuff. Okay, that's gonna be interesting for another time. I need to find more turtles. the one. Could have just looked up and seen that one. Ooh, I'm getting into far Chetwood. I wonder if there are more turtles on the islands. Yes, there are. I think it's so funny that I can fight and swim. Oh, did I not get... There we go. Oh, that was funny. I would have thought it would have taken me the whole way. It's just the tiniest little sandbar. So the bounties are repeatable, and I think they're repeatable 3 times. This quest can be completed 3 times. Somebody in World Chat said Sarah Oakhart is in charge of the transfers, and that tracks.
What do you need?
Okay, let me see. I think I want to take the woodworker one.
How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time?
Dang. Okay. Theoretically. Nah, nothing theoretically. I'm just gonna... So I grabbed the bounty again. But before I do it again, I'm gonna work on the other 2 boar tusks and bear hides on my way back towards Gil Sandheaver. I don't have enough room. Sure do. So I think what my plan right now is I'm gonna work on this bounty on the way to Gil Sandheaver and to Andreg and turn those quests in. There's some chance that those quests are the end of their quest line. If they're not, I will keep going. If they are, then what I'm going to do, sorry. If they are the end of their quest line, and I have no more quests up here in Northern Breefields or over here in Nenharn that aren't the bounties, what I'm going to do is park myself at that little encampment and have that be where I wrap up for the day. And tomorrow I would continue doing the repetitions of the bounties before I go to start the Ballad of Bingo Boffin. Was there something that I got another one-time use? That's light. Oh, no, yeah, that's light armor. Okay. Oh, I thought I got the boar tusks. That's why I ran past those last boars. That's okay. I have to go back anyway.
Mercy me!
What can I do for you?
It's looking to me like we might be doing a finish up the bounties, wrap up the stream kind of thing. Unless Andrek has more quests for me.
What do you need?
He does.
Might I take a moment of your time?
This seems like it might be the end of this quest line. Unless Saradan has more for me to do.
What can I do for you?
Excellent. Okay. So, we are just gonna run straight on back. We found the festival grounds. I'm excited about the spring festival. I know I said it earlier a bunch of times, but I really am. I think the way I'm gonna do it is that I'm gonna start each stream with whatever, like, daily quest there is and pick different activities to do to fulfill the daily quest each day. We could also just do everything each day, but I think doing everything each day would maybe be exhausting. And I would still like to also progress in the game, even as we're doing stuff with the festival. Follow me off the cliff, I dare you. Oh, it did. And it didn't, you know, if I have to take fall damage, I think mobs should have to take fall damage as well.
What do you need? How can I be of service?
What do I not have enough room for? Okay, hang on. Oh, let me make sure. Metalsmith. Okay.
Might I take a moment of your time? Would you do something for me?
Now I'm torn. Should we get to level 23? I think I will. I don't think it should take me that long. Especially if we fellow. Sick. Oh, there's more on this island too. Oh, nice. I'll let them catch up for find the path. That's a silt toad. I think there were more turtles back here as well. We both said absolutely not. I don't know which one I was. I did not start the Pink Pony Club kin. It was shared with me by Brewster, and I decided to pin it. But I did start a kin, and my kin is called the Pumpkin Patch. The Pumpkin Patch is spelled P-U-M, capital P, U-M, capital K-I-N. Gotta make sure Nasco's not falling behind. Somehow immediately after I say that, suddenly there's distance. Those are all dusk wolves. Okay, I'll deal with that in a little while. Where are all the boars and bears at? Here we go. Oh, I forgot. I'm leaving that alone. Oh, I only need bears. Okay, let me sell some of this stuff. I'm gonna need to sell those other two. And probably we can sell anything that's... Are these not the same thing? Anything that's not a full stack. Oh, those are not the same thing. Okay. I guess we could also anything that's not a full stack. That should be enough room. Can the bounties be completed 3 times from the first time you complete them, or you can only do them 3 times? So like total 4 or total 3? That would be something I would like to know. I guess maybe we'll find out tomorrow. So I'm gonna start the day with my bounties over here in Nenharn. And then when we finish that, total 3, okay. I'm gonna see where turning these in lands me on the reputation, and that will determine whether we go Bingo Boffin or Bingo Boffin or back to Swanfleet. If we go back to Swanfleet, we'll be grinding through the epic quests and the side quests and the deeds that I haven't completed.
What can I do for you?
And then we'll be doing the trophy hunter deed at the end. Maybe potentially its own stream.
Would you do something for me?
Yeah. Potentially its own stream for the trophy hunter, because I can't control the spawn rate.
What can I do for you?
Or predict the spawn rate of the things I need to fight.
How can I be of service?
I know that there are more areas here in Bree-land that I could work on.
Could I speak with you a moment? Could I speak with you a moment?
But I'm saving them for later. Okay, that didn't affect my reputation at all. Yeah, I'll get to the Barrow Downs eventually. Based on what I saw just now, probably we're doing Bingo Boffin tomorrow, and Bingo Boffin's gonna take us through the Shire, and then into the Old Forest, and then into the Barrow Downs. And we'll probably do some questing in Buckland then. Ow. Okay, let's find somebody to raid tonight. Oh, let's raid Jay. He started over. Let's go check his progress. Thank you for watching.